Salutations, Riley. Welcome. You are first. How are you tonight? I'm pretty dang good. It's a little colder than usual, so my fingers might be feeling it. What is good, my bus boy? How we doing, Neil? Gotta go to bed in 5 minutes. You know, bedtimes are arbitrary numbers, really. You might be doing what's best for you, but do you really have to go to bed? I'm just playing. Please go to bed. Please get your sleep. Sanding and painting vibes today. Oh, Leo, I know it's right at the beginning of my stream, so people might see this. But my bus is totally freaking sanded right now. I need to be somewhere a little bit warmer so I can paint. How we doing, Khalil? It says, finally, were you waiting for me? Hell yeah. Good guy. Been getting rid of rust. That's a good time. Oh, you didn't like get any in your freaking body or something. Here, come on, up. Good boy. I was so bored. Dang, I'm sorry, bro. I was just watching Hunter Yo-Yo stream while I ate dinner. Hey, good guy. Let me set it over here so it's actually like I gave it to you, dickhead. Just gonna eat it right off the freaking stove. Cute dog. He's adorable. He's certainly blessed with freaking good looks. That guy's pretty great. We went out on a hike again today. I was trying to film some Balisong competition things. So I spent a good 2 hours trying to film some things. I landed one that's usable, but I'm gonna try again tomorrow to see if I can get everything perfect. It's actually so cool. Don't use it, by the way. I appreciate that. I think he's gonna go backstab some heavies. You're wild, bro. Is this an RV? It's actually a school bus. What are we cooking, bro? We just ate bacon and eggs for dinner, but I'm gonna do a grilled cheese later. That's already planned. Hope I wasn't here for so long. I dropped a leg. Hey, I appreciate that, Riley. We are so back. Welcome, Hunter. I feel like we just take turns hanging out with each other, you know? Like you'll tap in here, right? Right after I'm done with yours. Can I do the thing to you, Hunter? Should I do the thing to you? You have crypto? Not really. Hold my doodle. I love doodles. How are you? Can I ask a quick question, please? If gravity's really real, why can I drive my car backwards? I cannot fathom an explanation. You're probably right. Oh, god dang it, Hunter. Now you're gonna get a wrench mark saying shit like that. Not actually. Friggin' Raymond does that even more, and I did that to you. Add as moderator. Want standard. Oh yeah. Actually, someone... you can be my mod if you want. Okay, get up, up, get up. You want a boat, yo? I'm on a school bus. You want a timeout? Hunter tried. He tried to time out. Random, that's hilarious. How long did it take you to make your bus? I spent like 2 years on it, but I only spent like 6 months actually working hard on it. Everything else was just kind of, it was already livable. And I mean, there's still things I have to do. Is it a short bus? It is a short bus. You're actually sitting at the very front of it, so this is the entire thing. Okay, up. Up. Get up. It's like, frick you, man. I want to go on the freaking bed. Can you fly? No. Sadly not. Khalil. How's the knife treating you? Have you cut yourself anymore with it? How long have you been practicing with the knife? I've been going at it for 10 years now. Guy's licking the stove. Yeah, it's not hot anymore, so he's fine. He's just a weirdo. I ate fried bacon earlier, so he's quite literally licking up bacon grease. I don't know if that's the wisest idea to let him do, but you know, I wipe it down. Where do you park? My favorite is like forest, the national forest or BLM lands. In the city it gets a little more interesting, but you can find spots. Do you go cooking like Gordon Ramsay? Yep. Do you ride the short bus to school? The short bus is my school. You can throw it behind your back and catch it? That's wicked. I don't even know. I can't even first try that one. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. You go up. Okay, up. Good boy. Make some steak. I want some steak. I do not have some steak. How does one acquire a school bus? You go on government deals, like the auction website, and you can find buses there. You can also get like ambulances, cop cars, freaking fire trucks. It's actually a life goal of mine, because some of these fire trucks are only like $3,000 on the auction website, so I just want to get like 30 people together, and I'll just throw in $100 and we can all be part owners of a freaking fire truck. How did you afford this build? I worked a lot. What is your dog's name? His name's Guy. You look like a young Terrence Howard. I know someone who uses fire trucks. Fire trucks are freaking cool. I know I kept calling you autistic on your stream, but I'll out myself. Fire trucks are cool. There's a dog in another camp. I figured it out. There's a dog in heat, and that's why he barks so much. It's not far away. It's a good thing I actually have him on the freaking leash. Wouldn't it be cheaper to buy used? I don't know. I feel like, that's a good question. I like the school bus. Cool bus, I appreciate that. Shout out Caleb and Sav. $3K for an entire fire truck seems suspiciously low. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, even 10 people, just like $300 each, you get to be part owner of a fire truck. Just subscribed. I appreciate that. Open your mind. Sesh by Steph. Yeah. I like that name. How we doing, Kayla? My glitchy dog. Is it glitchy? Oh, glitchy dog's probably gonna hit the person. I'm tripping. Yeah, they are called Balisong tricks or Balisong tricks. Balisong is how like Americans say it, but Balisong is the right way to say it. I subscribed. Heck yeah, Henry. Just started silversmithing jewelry with my maker's mark. That's wicked. I'm a fan of pretty things. Like, I probably can't see it, but it's pretty neat. Favorite burger? I love that question. So you're gonna make a French toast batter, and you're gonna dip both sides of the bun inside the French toast batter, and that is how you toast it. And then you just need your nice fatty burger patty and some bacon to fry and cook everything in. And you do a sunny side up egg and cover the thing with like peanut butter or nut butter, and you have a freaking fantastic burger. I worked at a meat market and I used to make burgers all the time, so that was the end of my burger endeavor, because I haven't been able to make them any better than that. Any specific rules you have for mods? I know you're saying you don't like timing people out. Yeah, I mean, combat the hate with love. So you can let it burn for a little bit. If it's like a hate comment, you don't necessarily have to block it off right away. How did you learn to flip knife? I would, certainly YouTube tutorials. YouTube tutorials, and then slow-moing people's videos. And then, you can kind of innovate from there. How we doing, Lily? Why is ends highlighted? How we doing, Hellflow? And Mtran, what is up? Go Godspeed. We don't have Godspeed, we have ludicrous speed here, and my fingers are too cold for it. Khalil, yeah, shout out Khalil. He actually, he got a knife and he's already cut himself on it. I'm interested on an update from him. Is that one sharp? Honestly, for like probably 2 hours earlier, I was filming some competition stuff, and I dropped down rocks like hundreds of times, so It's pretty dull now. Yesterday it was freaking sharp. I'm not gonna sharpen it till I'm done with that whole filming thing, cause I can get what I landed cleaner. I know it, so I'm gonna keep going. Double tap the screen. Yeah, what Hunter said. Or not Hunter, freaking Tran. I ate my pet worm. That's rough. Dude is homeless. Your boy is houseless. We're not homeless here. Homeless would be if I didn't have the bus. And even then, I would still just be houseless. It's houseless. It's a state of mind. He tasted kind of good though. My older brother once, when we were younger, he ate a worm for like a couple dollars or something. I don't think it was more than $5. And then obviously being from Minnesota, if you're ice fishing, you gotta swallow a minnow. Ghost flipping is here. What a day. One drop. I've dropped it more than that. He's gonna be fingerless if he keeps playing with those silly games. Yeah. That could have been your worm's uncle. Guy! Guy! Come here, buddy! Guy. He's actually sitting underneath the bus. He's not barking at the one in heat. He was sitting under the bus where the mice would get in, and he was barking at it. So there, a mice has joined us. It's almost certain. I'm stranded at a gas station. The clutch on my Miata is cooked. Currently waiting for a tow truck. At least you're stuck in a Miata. Okay, come here. Dang that. That guy. Just dealing with bus things. We set the carbon monoxide detector off. So, in order to not die, I'm gonna open windows. Okay, get up. What's up, bro? How we doing, Sabrina? Fire, I mean, I'm in the West. At least I can watch while I'm waiting. Yeah. Does the dog get along with other dogs? Very much so. He's kind of an older dog who is a full stray, so he knows to only fight if he's like starving. Okay, come on. Okay, come here. Nowhere to go. Okay, come on. Dogs hate whistles. That's serious, huh? That's a big cat. He is a big cat. He's weirdly shaped too. Do you have a mom? I do have a mom. Mom's pretty fantastic. Finally dropped that bit. The knife? Did I go a while without dropping it? My fingers are still pretty cold, so I'm staying pretty reserved right now. That's right. That's right, Sabrina. I mean, you're closer to the truth than a lot of other things. I have other theories, of course, but how's your family doing? They're pretty great. My brother just killed a buck this morning, so he's doing pretty all right. Guy, come on. Get up. How's the AC in your bus? It's just not cool the thing at all, man. I mean, granted, I was using it in 120 degree heat, so it probably wasn't going to be that great. Wish I could have a real one in California. Hawk. There's more than a few companies that let you just can't carry them around. Love your doggy so much. I love them too. The pet wanders. Guy. Guy. Do you have internet? I do. I mean, not like good internet, like I just have cellular data. So no to your question, but yes, I do have it. Hey, 2-Bit, I want to get a Balisong. It's my first one, and I want to get a decent that will last me, but I don't know. We have to go with trainer blade or a sharpened one. I would go with sharper one. And then if you feel like you should have gotten a trainer or something and you're oh so scared of it when you first start, you can put tape on it. And it just makes it a trainer. And then you can still do it with the live blade as well by just not having tape on there. Yo, I'm tapping. How we doing, Tanner? Tap, everyone. I appreciate that, Hunter. Bro, there's someone. Look behind you in the window. See? That'd be real freaky if I actually saw someone. Guy! Come on. Come here. Go. No, up. Good boy. Bro, the face. Poverty. Oh. Is that what this is? Okay, come on. One is Zabel fly, the other is random fly. What did the guy looking into knives say? That was Michigan, man. Cute dog. He's cute. Come on, buddy. Get up. Nope, up. Get up. Lay down. Hey. Gotta stay. Oh, that face. Yeah, it's the AC for when the bus is running, actually. And that was the shape of things, so I kind of made it a face and gave it most a beard. I was looking at Squid Industries. Any other decent sites? I think Squid Industries is the dang good one. Come on, buddy. Is it amongst one of your first Bally's? Or do you already have an idea? Because hashtag Balisong on Instagram is another great place. How we doing, Lazy Cat? Is this Into the Wild? Something like that. Something like that. I did watch that. That movie probably has one of the biggest impacts on me. So I do even call it the Magic Bus. Ah, I can giraffe. I was trying to do it more complicated there. Spy from Team Fortress 2 guy. What do you do for a living? Right now, I'm currently just living. I'm not working. What did Andy say? Can your dog do taxes? He's a Slab City dog. Out of all the dogs, I feel like he's the least likely to pay his taxes. Okay, come on. Come on, bud. Can you not see my comment, or is he? It's just going fast. I'm trying to focus a lot on flipping so that the actual flipping is better. How old is your bus? It's 2006. I would ask it again if you're referencing a different question. How we doing, the Lloyd? You see the new... Yeah, I flipped the Necron. I don't think it's terrible, but it is overpriced for what it is. Like, my friend got one for, I think he paid $350, and that's a very good price. It's worth that. You're sweet, awesome, and have a great personality. I'd be... Shane will be my princess ever after. I do remember you, the Lazy Cat. Dog breed, he is a Cocker Spaniel. Be careful not to cut your hand when swinging the knife. I'll try not to. Okay, come on. Come on. Stay. He'll get the point eventually. Is that Squid Industries? It is not Squid Industries. I actually don't have any. I had 2 Krakens that I've lost over the year, but this one's a Haystack. Hi, guy. Come on. Go on. Grilled cheese tonight, that's the plan. The dog is ready to go to bed. He's actually not. Do you live in a van? That's freaking sick. It's actually a school bus. But thank you, George. How we doing, ramen noodles? Things are pretty freaking fantastic. The Lloyd, check last comment. I started learning and have been practicing chaplains today. Tips on how to carry it continuously. Able to do 4 or 5. No, but I'm struggling with it. Maybe not enough momentum. It's not so much momentum. Like if you're doing chaplains, I would just start slowly. So you're literally moving your finger like this. You can certainly speed it up once you get that down. But you can just start real slow, even like this. And then you'll slowly build the speed until One of my dogs is currently watching this live with me. Intrigued. She's a dog in the background. Oh. That's wonderful. How young you start flipping? I started at 15 or 14. Okay, come on. Yeah, I got this knife actually. Your butthead. Go. He's still not gotten the point yet. He lays down once he gets the point. 2-Bit and Hunter Yo-Yo Dog collab. Yes, we'll both just do our thing with our dogs. Fucking freaking tied up behind us or something. How old are you now? I'm 25. 25 years young. I carry a pocket knife. Heck yeah, Sabrina. Knives are cool. Who doesn't carry a pocket knife in this chat, and why? Elaborate. What is your favorite flipper? So what is your favorite flipper? If you say ooh, if you mean who, ask who. But this Jesus Devil is my current favorite. Are you warmed up? No. No, my fingers are cold. We'll might just switch up style. You hit 3K? Heck yeah. It's not even the goal. I'm not even going for likes or subscribers. I'm just trying to share this thing and give unsolicited advice from a guy in a school bus. Where's your Christmas tree? Sadly, I don't have one. That ritual is not one that is performed here on the bus. Are you rich? I'm not. I mean, compared to most of the world, yeah. Everyone from the US is. How many do you own right now? I have 7, and I currently have 6 in the bus. But 3 or 4 of which I actually use. You were living the life. I appreciate that. What we doing, hot boy Danny? Very cute dog. We also had a Shiba breed. Oh, that's sad. To bed at 3 and woke up at 10. That's nice. That's almost a full night of sleep. I think your channel is really cool. I appreciate that, Sabrina. Bro, so bad at that, right? You can see me drop it like 10 times. Like right there. You are hot and handsome, you're a flirt. Love that you're no BS with dropping knife. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's impossible to hide. People want to see 2-Bit's Instagram. Hey, I appreciate that, Hunter. Or that's not Hunter. That's random. Although I do want to say I hardly ever post on my Instagram. I'm trying to do it a little bit more, but I'm not too great at that. I do use Instagram, but for the Bali thing, sometimes I only post like once or twice a year. It's been a little bit more this year, but do you have any good cheap butterfly knives? Do you know any good? I'm glad you're looking for a live blade. I would say LDY Orion is pretty cheap. There's so many knives out now. I'm not fully confident. I know the LDYs are good, and they're very budget friendly. Otherwise, I would say get a used Kraken. Gonna poke your eye out. I hope not. Doing my best not to. That's the start of this combo. I'm doing for a competition. Okay, come on. You know where to go. Aren't you even using your step, dude? Guy. Don't drop it on the doggo. That's why I, come on, buddy. That's why I have to keep putting him back up here. Come here, dude. We'll get the point eventually. He was just outside. Dance with the knife. I love how you're adding me. That makes it that makes it very clear who's messaging me. And okay, that one's far down there. The plastic ones feel strange. We're gonna go with you're talking about Balisong there, Hunter. Or you might be talking about yo-yos. Plastic ones do feel strange. Where you live? I live in my school bus. There we go. Now I got two lying in the same place. Saw ghost flipping with a white plastic trainer. I'm thinking I might order one. Please, please, please don't ban me. The Squiddy, probably. Or you had a different one. But, yeah, he's the guy to go to with trainers, actually. My knowledge is not extensive. He's got a pretty decent collection. I saw a post on Facebook with the Bally group of a guy who was flipping while sitting and pointing. That's wild. Are you single? Yep. I do not have a lady right now. He is handsome and mostly here for the baby dog. Very cute dog. He needs some sitting training. His sit is very good. He doesn't know how to stay. Like he's gonna come down here because he doesn't want to go to bed yet. That's some real talent. Keep up the work, bro. I appreciate it. Okay. You know where I want you, dude. amount of people hitting on you through YouTube comments is intriguing. I don't know. I'm dirty and living in the back of my bus. I don't know why. Why that is attractive. There's not a. That's a wild one if you ask me. Hey, I appreciate that as a. I do like doing these streams because it actually does make me go like flip a little longer than usual, which is a very good thing for me. If ghost flipping is here, he's probably sitting in a tow truck right about now. But yeah, they do have the Squiddy. The Squiddy has one, and I'm pretty sure he has better recommendations than that one. But I've actually given away, I've bought 4 of those plastic Squiddies, and I've given 4 of them away, because I play with the knife. They're nice when you're like traveling. A tow truck. Appreciate that, Mike. How we doing, Patsy? Hot boy Danny's wild. Trans community sending love. Oh. Appreciate the love. Stop, you might cut a finger. Man, I'm trying not to. I'm doing my best. I have 2 hammers. Nice. What crazy human experiments do you know about? I've got some wild ones. There's some real wild ones, like breeding like half pigs and half humans. Obviously that one's fake. But that's a wild one. He loves you. He doesn't want to sit there and know about dogs. They are very dependent on their owners. Yeah, it's funny because we've been hanging out all day long and he just doesn't. He gets angry whenever I start flipping and I make him just sit up there. Is this rustic fidget spinner fan life? Pretty much. It's Balisong bus life. Dang, that rolls off the tongue. Balisong bus life. Just all share the love and tap the screen. You phrase that perfectly. You just say like, not a lot of people know how to do that. Crazy shit I've seen. Big cheese. Random is an Australian man, so he doesn't even know we got, or he might know, but we just had like banks of cheese, and we might still have them. I'm not sure, but just like they dig mines pretty much and just put it all in a freaking pit. It's government cheese. It's not that, it's you care, you show for your dog in your voice and eyes. You seem like a very caring soul. I'm just speaking for me. Appreciate that, Shane. I certainly do have to take care of the dog. 2-bit, when's the cookies stream happening? Cookies sound good tonight, not gonna lie. Using trainers instant ban. No, I mean, yeah, but no. Do you identify it as Balisong? I try to be one with the knife whenever I'm playing with it. So maybe, in a sense, I am Balisong. Chicken and mushrooms for dinner? That's freaking wicked. Your hat looks like it's made out of mostly itchy material ever. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's like some pretty good quality yarn or something, because it's comfy. Flip that mother freaker 2-bit. Instant ban. Can I put random on timeout here? Dang. Wait, I can put him in timeout. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna mistreat the moderators. Sorry, random. You'll be paid double for this. If that took away his mod, I'm gonna be real sad. Why did you pick the name 2-bit? Well, my first exposure to these knives was the Outsiders. And in the Outsiders, 2-bit has a knife like this, so I kind of went with that. And I came up with that name like 10 years ago. I feel like it would certainly be something different if I came up with one today. But I ain't gonna change it. Yeah, I'm going to take random's mod away. Big oof to time out the mod. Yeah, how we doing, Isabel? But yeah, I'm quit now. I got timed out. Ridiculous. I just wanted to make sure I could do it, and you were, Hunter Yo-Yo's new here, so I just had to do it to you. Work hard, random. Yeah, exactly. Work harder, random. I wouldn't have timed you out if you didn't do such a good job, or if you were doing such a good job. Fine, I'll stay on because you said we could go camping. We're going camping. I'm gonna go up to Australia just to hang out with random. And some kangaroos. Have you ever hurt yourself doing this? Yeah. I mean, you cut yourself. You were playing with a knife. How long have you been doing this? 10 years now. 10, almost 11, and some month in the spring. Bribery is definitely a policy. Not so much bribing, more so hazing. That's what we got away with. Do you ever get lonely? I mean, I spend all my time alone. I don't necessarily ever think I'm lonely. Sometimes you wish someone was around to like share the moment or something, but I'm my own best company, so the whole like lonely feeling isn't fully there. I know you're good, but get some band-aids just in case. I actually don't know if I have any band-aids in here. There's a first aid kit right there, but I'm pretty sure it only has gauze. There's no band-aids. You've only eaten the ham today? You didn't, like, save it for Christmas dinner or something? I feel like that's when you, like, reheat the whole thing. I suppose you probably don't need the whole thing. It's probably a big ham. A lot of people just get quarter hams. You thought about insulating your ceiling? It actually is insulated. It's insulated as thick as this is, so I think it's like 2 inches or 1 3/4 inch of foam. What is that? We were playing with Balisong or butterfly knives. Trying to do cool things without cutting myself. Tap into some sort of flow. Why does it look like there's a face? It's a fan, actually. Also, hell no. I get the first camping trip so I can cuddle with your doggo and you can hold me. You should do a sleeping stream. That's wild. That's a wild request. It was way behind on that. Wait, how you do that? By dropping it over and over again until I figure out what I'm actually trying to do. A lot of practice. I call it butterfly. Butterfly knife is a word for it. A lot of people call it Balisong or Balisong. That's like the right term for it, I guess. But butterfly knife is it's a term for the normies. Guy sleeps naked. He actually usually does. I usually take his harness off when he goes to sleep. I'd watch you sleep. Good for it. Oh boy. Nice hat. Appreciate that. My grandma made it for me. I'm not a fan of socks. Is that a camper, brother? I like it. It's actually my school bus. But almost. It's a school bus home. What do you eat out there? I just had bacon and eggs for dinner. That's a pretty regular meal for me. Boss. No entiendo. These are actually not illegal in most. They're illegal in I only think like certain cities. I'm pretty sure you can have them in the rest of New York. Most of the time you just can't carry them. Canada or America? I'm from the U.S. Canada is technically in America. Technically, Canadians and Mexicans are Americans. We're referring to the continent when we say Americans. You look at me like I'm cut. You ever nunchucks? I played with them a little bit. I've never owned a pair and I'm not good. Have you visited Mexico? Not in the bus. I did backpack Mexico for like 3 months. What's your house look like? You're looking at pretty much the entire thing. Isabel, I've been to Mexico and Costa Rica. My experience in Mexico was totally different because I was living out of a backpack versus... I mean, in Costa Rica I did make my mom stay in a hostel. What's the temp in there? I don't know. A little cold. Cold enough, I'm pretty bundled up right now. Let's see the driver's seat. There's shit in it right now. Did you do your Duolingo today? I actually didn't. Probably after the stream. Who's seen the wind? Whether you're not, but the trees blowing. France, Italy, and England. Hey, that's wicked. Is that like all on the same trip, or spread it into different trips? Man. We are parked in the flow state. Random knows it. Thanks for the Duolingo reminder. Yeah, everyone leave the stream right now and go to your Duolingos. Come back once you've learned something. Want to be friends? I'll be your friend, Monkey Man. I like your name. What language should I learn? Spanish or Mandarin or something? Did you steal our school bus? Give it back. Why, Lily? Are you without a short bus? They're one of those like gigantic buses have to take you to school, because that's the worst. And those just like massive buses come and pick you up instead of your normal one, like a normal sized one. One more. Dang, 200 already is a wild number. What do you do in high winds? I just shake around in the bus. This thing catches up wind like crazy, so I feel it. That's what I do in high winds. What will you do if I run out of food? Go to the store. I don't know. You might get reported someday, bro. I wouldn't think so. Like, you can spin fire. Red Bull does their thing on here. That's all unsafe. I have been doing it for 10 years, so I will try to use that as a qualification or something. Hi from Alaska. How you doing, Pyramid? Is that a knife? Yep. It's a Balisong or Balisong. If people can swim with sharks on YouTube, then this shouldn't get banned. Exactly. So much crazier things happen. Van life, can life, bus life. Say that same thing with bus life instead. I'm struggling to think of something. Did you go to college or school? I did not go to college. Happy birthday, Rachel. Let's see the outside of the bus. It's dark out right now. Have you ever been in a storm when trees fall down? I mean, back home, yeah, not on the bus. I tend to just drive away from that and avoid forests after that, because they call them widow makers. The big trees that will just like fall on top of your vehicle when it's parked out there. That seems less than ideal. Show us the native plants outside so we can geoguess you. Dang. What if I just like took a picture of the dirt right here? And someone was able to tell me my location. I'll give latitude. How we doing, JJ? Subbed. I appreciate the sad things. I hope one day you turn into happy things. That'd be a good day to change your name to that. Pull behind or self-driven? It is a school bus, so it is self-driven. Where's the dog? Right there. W streamer. I appreciate that, Pyramid. Tell me the humidity and I'll tell you 6-digit coordinates. That's wild. Dang. Did you give him treats? I fed Guy like most of the pocket pancake today. There's more people this evening. Yeah, there's quite a few people in here, Sunflower. Pretty good crowd too. Are you streaming for 3 hours? I have no clue. That could happen. You should go geocaching. It does seem kind of fun. Maybe one day. I've had that thought in the back of my head. But the diesel is expensive to drive around, so just to pick a Jeep, that actually cost me a decent amount of money to go geocaching. You ever get into throwing knives? I was into throwing knives before these knives, actually. Your mother's maiden name. You're wild. Lily only needs the sky and the moons. I'm freaking done for. Maybe it's a good reason. Till next time, Lily beautiful. Maybe it's giving me a pretty good reason to keep the outside of my bus a mystery. Hey bro, new hoodie. I'm pretty sure I was wearing the same one yesterday. Like 90% certain. Can I get a shout out? I don't know why people ask for that, because no one really follows people out of a shout out on a live. I've never seen your stuff. Are those illegally or not illegal? I think I missed the last 2 streams. How long have you been on? Today, only an hour. Only an hour. Phone crashed. Oh no. Can you shout out Keanu Reeves again? Can you please give the doggy a treat? Once he wakes up, I'll give him a treat. I got one in my back pocket at the ready. Did you plan on getting any new knives for 2025? My friend Paul, he does Acid Works, that's Isaac's. He's dropping a knife that I was hanging out at his house a couple different times when we were going through the prototypes and trying to make sure it was right, everything was weighted right. And he's going to be dropping a knife, so I do intend on getting that one. I came in when he dropped it. I do that all the time. I can't stop doing it. Try double, like, are you talking like this? This is the 2 rotation. I can get this one a lot more consistently. I'm sure I'll mess it up now that I say that. But I can get that one a lot more consistently. And someone asked me for 3 last night. And I always get 2.5 for some reason. Can you show the doggo before the end of the live? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he'll come crash in front of the camera in a little bit. Can you throw darts using knives? I don't think so. Snow Dog. I didn't really have feelings for her. It was more like stress, and I got the chance to decline. I have a crush on another girl in my class I was interested in. Hey, Snow Dog. Glad you were able to figure that out. Juggle 3 Balisongs. I can't do that. I can try to do 2. With cold hands, it's specifically my left hand is not going to be functioning. I'm doing the same thing over and over again with my left hand. This shit's fake. Appreciate that, Ricky. The best compliments are the ones that's like AI generated. It's like, nice. Do the DNA on 2 Balisongs. I wonder what the equivalent to a DNA is, like a bump. Just like bumping the knife. Do I have that on lock? Why? No, I do not. Right on the other knives. That's terrible. Hidden ice pick aerial. I mean, that's one way. I'm pretty sure you're more referencing like this way. Knife looks like 3 butter knives stuck together. It is not. I was sitting next to her and she said my cheeks are red. I don't know. I don't know how to pick up a schoolgirl. It's been a long time since I had to do that. Bro, the past 2 days, Hunter and 2-Bit on the same stream. I was watching Hunter's stream earlier, right before this. What heat do you use? I do have a propane Mr. Buddy heater, but the diesel heater is the best. That's what I would recommend to anybody. Walk the dog with a Balisong. Sounds like walk the dog with the Balisong. I don't know what the equivalent to walk the dog is. That is probably the equivalent of saying Y2K, which I'm sure someone in here will say. I sometimes say that to people. Edward Butterfly Hands. Yeah. MP4's dog is chill. Or, oh, no, the dog is chill. Yeah, he wasn't at the beginning, but he gets the drift eventually. And he just chills out. Any recommend knife? What's the price range? You're handsome. I like that, Sam. Appreciate it. My kitten has the zoomies and is very much not chill right now. I get very fascinated by the zoomies. Any animal that has the zoomies. I wonder if turtles get the zoomies. That'd be a wild one to witness. Just your pet turtle going as fast as he can. Breaking Bad van. More so like Breaking Bread van. He's 25 years young. Yep, that's right. You're not a cat person. I like cats. Cats are real freaking cool. I watched a documentary on them once, and that changed my mind about them. Cats are freaking wicked. You just have like a little predator hanging out with you all the time. Are we Danny Cheese tonight? I ate a later dinner, so I will be hungry for a Danny Cheese later. Do you know Warm Like Fire? I don't know what you're referencing, bro. Where is he from? I'm a Minnesota boy, the United States. What's your house look like? You're looking at the entire thing, man. Dude, I don't know Warm Like Fire. You ever get a fire going outside? Occasionally. Usually if I'm like hanging out with someone, it's a smart thing to do. Very rarely all on my own. Still knifing it up, you know it, bully. Bully, you gotta come in here and bully me. You gotta live up to the name or something. Call me a butthead or something. Can you show the knife? Yeah. Where do you live? I live in my school bus. How do you get out of there? The school bus door. Kind of cat is kind of guy. He's like a cat dog or something. He walks all over my counters. Orange cats. Orange cats are cool. Pixie has something to say. Let's hear it. Are you struggling? No. I struggle with a lot of things, but currently I'm struggling to like not drop the knife. It's not good to bully people that live in a bus. Anyway, how's it going? We're doing pretty alright. I was filming for a competition earlier today, and my tummy is full. Got guys tuckered out, so it's hard to have any complaints. Are you in the forest? Something like that. There's trees. Living off the grid is one of the smartest things to do. Yeah, upstate grows. You can free yourself from a lot of systems. Obviously, the grid I'm on is the United States highway system. Can't really escape that. Competition for what? These knives. I'll be doing that and trying to land a real cool combo for it. I did land it once, but it's kind of getting dark, and I think I can get it smoother and do cooler things at the end, so I'm gonna keep filming tomorrow. Are you living in a bus? Yes, Pyramid. It is a 25-foot short bus. Isn't she lovely? Admires me. Oh. I want to get to know you in person. If you are who you seem to get a chance to have. Okay. Wild. Wild. I don't know about using a stream to pick up ladies. That's a wild move. How do you insulate it for one? I got pink foam insulation. And it is illegally allowed to be Australian and afraid of spiders. Do you have a Xenon? Yeah. One day I'll be free from that. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But yeah. Use my number if you want, but I'm still here for your streams, bro. Boo. I appreciate that, Shane. 100% of 2-bits mods live in places with dangerous spiders. Yeah, it is wild. I was somewhere where there's black widows. When you find a black widow in your bus, it's less than ideal. Same with scorpions. Scorpions, I never had one in my bus, but those were all over the place. You had to wear shoes everywhere. Terrible. Can't believe people live if where there's like scorpions. You can just go somewhere where there's not scorpions and just live there instead. If I were to find a black widow on my bus, you can keep the bus. Yeah, I mean, it's just a spider. It's not like it's gonna like, it's not like a jumping spider or something, but still, it's the fucking black widow. Want to see it hit between the fingers? You're freaking savage, yo. You're terrible. That's a terrible wish upon me. Are you single? I am single. Scorpions and hurricanes and snowstorms. Snowstorms, I'll take snowstorms any day over just scorpions. And they don't die. You would think you could just like smash it. I picked up big rocks and started. Like the first one, I obviously learned better. Learned you gotta freaking cut them in half. But you can try to smash them all you want, and they're still there. They're still alive. You have to literally cut them in half. It's terrible. Hey, too bad. I would just like to say sorry for my language, and I sincerely apologize. It won't happen again. I'm sorry. Yeah, just use better words, I swear, sometimes. But I try to say like heck and like freak and stuff like that. Seeing tarantulas migrate is wild. Dang, those ones are big. Black widows are just like tiny spiders. Tarantulas, like, they just give you the spooks just by the way they are. He hates us. I don't hate you, fire. Oh, he hates us. Oh, scorpions. How are we doing, Sea Globe? I'm surprised scorpions mess with you when you're that good with knives. Well, you end up like dulling machete or something real quick, because you just like obviously a shovel is the most ideal thing to use, but I didn't have one of those. So I just had a machete, and when you just swing it at the dirt, you dull it. I do not stab people. It's just a dog, softball. I got a trainer, that's wicked audio nerd. Who's staring at the window? Pyramid, you were looking at my whole house. This is my house. Appreciate that, F Bolo. I love your setup. I appreciate that. I also love my setup. Not really going anywhere for Christmas. I'm gonna be away from family for the first time. You smoke weed, bro? No, I gave up my stoner ways. How long is that bus? 25 feet long. It is a short bus. But it's a 6 window rather than like a 4 window. So it's got the handicap door on top of what's usually like the smallest of short buses. Alcia, isn't she lovely? Alright, I gotta go. Hope you answer. I am sorry, Air Max. I didn't see it. I can't read all of them, and that saddens me. Air Max. Do you like, do you have a main destination, or do you have one small stop after another? Just kind of one small stop after another. Is that a real? It is real. I don't really play with trainers. I did build it out myself. Do rancid milk on a Balisong. Yo-yo names are so much cooler than Balisong names. Like, we have like the full twirl. Or I guess this one's the kiss goodbye. And then we have like, this is a giraffe. Or it's just like 0G chap or like 0G ladder. Or ladder. There's no like cool, real cool names. I want a bus like yours. You should get a bus like mine. What's your dog's name? The dog's name is Guy Guy. Will you take the hat off tonight? Probably not, said Jim. Giraffe is a sick name. What do you mean? I actually know the guy who came up with it. And it's called giraffe because the guy who came up with it has a very long neck. So we just call it a giraffe because it's like his trick. A pretty major contribution to the community, in all honesty. There's a lot of variations from it. Why is your house so small, bro? Because it's mobile. I can drive it from place to place. Gotta love the name people come up with for things. Yeah. I don't think he's the one who named it. I think other people named it that. And he's just like, well, fuck, that's what it is. But Yo-Yo has some crazy names. How did you learn how to do that? Certainly YouTube tutorials. And watching good people. What are the laws of where you can park for the night? In the city, I mean, you'll find the streets for it, where it's allowed overnight. But out here, you can stay, most BLM land or national forest, you can stay either 2 or 3 weeks, depending on the state. So you can just drive out into the middle of nowhere and post up. Right now I'm on the edge of nowhere because there's somewhere nearby that I like to go to. Come to my neck of the woods. Park at my house, I promise you'll have fun. It is, I actually hate staying at people's houses or outside of them. Unless we hang out like late into the night. I don't like staying outside of someone's house. There's only been like one real exception to that, but he's a good friend now. Geiger will be shown before the end of the live, that's for sure. Obviously, I can't see your number. That's not something YouTube allows. Get a haircut, Hibby. My hair's like tucked away right now. Tell me to shave or something, man. The dog is so cute. He is cute. He is blessed with good looks. Denver, Colorado is fun. Lots of mountains. I do like Colorado. I've stayed like the Buena Vista area on steamboats. At least that's where I've been all on my own. In the bus. Can you pet the dog, mate? I'm about to. Guy. I put your food and water up here, bro. I put it up here. I used to do a backflip. I can't do a backflip. Give me water to do it into, and I might. I didn't do gifts until I was like 10, so I feel so much pressure nowadays with gift giving. I understand that. I always, the people usually know I'm just going to make them tie-dye. I don't really do any other gifts. Maybe like a loaf of bread or something. Hunt for a bear. I wish I could do that. Throw it, like... How did you learn? Certainly YouTube tutorials. That's why I like to make stuff for people. The jewelry, and my mom is the baker. That's wicked. Yeah, I always resort to tie-dye because they don't know the maker of the tie-dye if they buy it somewhere. Or you don't always know the maker. And I make lots of tie-dye, so it's real nice. They get a nice tie-dye. And I just spend time on their gift, which is way nicer than... You can change your name in seconds. Guy, come on. Come on. Go up. Good butthead. Alright, good boy. Gotta stay. Guy spaniel. He is a spaniel. Dude. I'm sorry, bro. Come on. Go up. Up. Good boy. And then he's wide awake again. New follower. Welcome out of order. George. Garage. Out of order garage. That makes more sense. I'm open to doing French. Guy's saying it's time for love. He sure is. He's like, I'm tired. I already took my nap. I'm awake now. He's awake now. He's crashing the whole knife thing right now. Do you ever just lay on the floor? Right now it's pretty dirty, so no. But yes, sometimes. Pretty dog, bro. He's sure blessed with the good looks. That's a very big cat. Alright, buddy. You go up here? You go up here? I'm sorry, bro. Come on. Get up. Come on. Up. So I'm not jumping on the counter. I'm going on the bed. It's comfy. Hi, Gibby. How's Gibby? Is your dog a girl? Dog's a guy. His name's Guy Guy, and he's a guy. Guy Guy, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Why are you jumping up the hard way, dude? You're crazy. Your dog is adorable. And he's not letting up. Come on. Guy Guy. Gotta stay. Trailer is so nice. Thank you. It's actually a school bus. Go again. You butthead. Do you have any other butterfly knives? I do. Let's see. What is your dream car? A split window Volkswagen? Or I don't know. An El Camino would be real cool. He's trying to tell you something. He's got his food and his water. I mean, you can use a little more water. He might actually finish it if he starts sipping on it right now. What's the coolest trick you know for flipping? I don't know if it's coolest, but I really like these parabolics. Okay. Come on. Put him outside to bark. That might be what he's doing. Who knows? Wow, skills. I appreciate that. I think the coolest ones I might have are actually these like ladders. Where you do things that go through all the fingers. I get a lot of satisfaction by doing those. Dude. You're just gonna go out there to bark, dude. I know you were out recently. I know you just want to bark at things, dude. No. Come on. See how like almost well behaved he is? Bark, bark, bark. That is what he wants to do, and that is what I'm telling him he can't do right now. Because he was outside only like half hour or something. Maybe an hour. But I know he doesn't gotta go. He doesn't have to go, doesn't gotta. Good night. I enjoy watching you before I pass out. You're like a dream guy. I'll keep dreaming. Appreciate you, sad man. What's 9 plus 10? 21? How do you do that with a butterfly knife? A lot of practice, a lot of dropping it. Gotta find someone to learn from, usually like tutorials. Do you have Riz? No. Not at all. What even is Riz? I don't know. I got Tiz. From what I understand, it's the complete opposite. Stevie Wonder Kid stream. Alright, till next time, Brent. How'd you get the bus? Government Deals website. It's just government auction website. That's the best place to get used buses. Mad skills, I appreciate that. Of course we can be friends, animal lover. Some weird ass questions tonight. I would agree. There's some. Do you ever drive that thing? I drove it today. The engine might actually still be warm. Dusty. How we doing, Socrates? Socrates. It's amazing how far those knives fly sometimes. I mean, usually it doesn't actually fly too far. Maybe a couple feet, but are you drinking water? I am drinking water. This is my indoctrination to you all. Drink some water. Hydration reminder. That's right. Should be drinking like a full gallon a day. And consuming your salts. It's crazy how you came from 75 likes. And you're already 333. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to likes. That is a very large number. That's a lot of people in the school bus. Cats are better than dogs. They're both better in different aspects. What about the pyramids? There's more than just the ones in Egypt, bro. You can find them in the U.S. I don't know. That's a conspiracy. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. You're gonna drink the Kool-Aid of my freaking grilled cheese cult. It's a cult entirely revolving around grilled cheese, and it's actually the plan for later. I'm gonna do some indoctrination upon some folks into the grilled cheese ways. You ever gotten drunk before? Yeah, I don't like alcohol. Stay away from it. Guy. You really just want to bark at things now again, bro? You're crazy. You sit. I'll let you bark at things, I guess. You're crazy. He's so quick to doing it, too. Luckily, I don't have, like, real neighbors nearby. How you doing, Xavier? What's your dog's name? The dog's name is Guy. It does really come from dinosaur juice. Just having fun, good vibes, that's right. That is accurate. Okay, good night everyone. I'm getting off the bus now. Let's try it again later. Yeah, Sunflower, you gotta say thanks, Mr. Bus Driver. And then that's a proper outro. But good night, Sunflower. I'm at a Christmas party. Heck yeah. Why are you? Okay, Guy. Guy. Nice moves. Appreciate that. Guy. Guy. You gonna chill out? Come on. Hey. Guy. Come here, buddy. Guy. Hail to the bus driver. Bus driver, hail to the bus driver. Bus driver, man. Thanks, Mr. Bus Driver. I appreciate that, your girl fan. This live stream is against our community standards. We'll be removing your channel within the next 28 hours. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, YouTube community guidelines. That's mighty silly. Go report Red Bull. They do dangerous things. Okay. Come here, buddy. Do you play? I do not. Random is actually my manager. He kind of tells me what to do. You're cooked. Your channel is being. That's what I'm saying, Lily. What happened to YouTube? Okay, come here, buddy. Hearts. Do you have a girlfriend? Nope. What kind of drugs are you on? I'm on the autism, bro. I'm no manager, I just suggest stuff and I choose to do it. Yeah, free will, right? No, I just listen to what Random says because he knows more than me. You were looking out for him. Yeah. He's gonna call in the coyotes if he barks for too long. We actually stumbled upon a pack of coyotes while we were out hiking today. They didn't do anything. I just yelled at them and they freaked off, but flip it with your feet. If I could, I would. I did a toe catch once on the stream. That's a pretty difficult one. I'm wearing shoes right now, so I can't attempt it. I'm gonna switch flipping to the other hand to practice. Guy. Guy. Come here, buddy. I'm worried for Guy. Guy. Come here, buddy. Come here, bud. Go on. Go. No. Hey, can I put the blanket on you, bro? Where's he at? Stay. If he pulls that entire blanket down with him, I'll be pretty disappointed. And angry at myself, because I should have expected it. Saturday night, no chicks, bro. I ain't chasing hard. I think he said 3 to 4 ounce. Yeah, it's usually like low 4 ounce range. Like, I think this one weighs like 4.2 or 4.3. In fact, these 3 knives, although they're like, the weight distribution is different. They're all around that 4 ounce range. Another hippie hipster cool dog though. What is a hipster? I don't actually know what a hipster is. I don't even know if that's like a accurate thing to call me. Like, I know the image of a hipster, but what's the definition of it? Pupils are the last thing to stop working when you die. That's interesting. Makes sense. Doing all alone tonight. Do 3 at a time. I cannot do that. A person who follows the latest trends and fashions and clothing and lifestyle, especially those regarded as being outside the cultural mainstream. Am I part of any trends with what I'm wearing right now? Outside the cultural mainstream. I have to go until next time, not to brag. Buying a truck tomorrow, 8-foot box camper journey. Heck yeah, dude. That is a very exciting day. How old is guy? He's like 5'7" or so. I got him in like April. So actually I got him on April 8th, the day of the lunar or solar eclipse. How much does guy sleep? Not a crazy amount for a dog. you do anything else? I do a lot of other things, except for on these streams. I'll occasionally cook something on the stream. I'm gonna do another grilled cheese one tonight. I have to do like pancakes again. First time I did pancakes, I only had like 5 people watching me. We'll see if pancakes are more well received than grilled cheese, because grilled cheese is a freaking favorite. Where's oil? Guy. I'm sorry, bro. Crepes are way better than pancakes. You're simply wrong on that one, brother. This size is about 2,000 in New York City right now. Wild. Just, can you live in a vehicle inside New York City? I would think just everyone would just be living in buses instead. That'd be so much cheaper. You are that. I am that guy. Subscribe, because that's a skill right there. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Monkey King. Yo, look at my text, please. How do you reset your phone? Do you also throw it across the room in range because it doesn't need reset, but it's also... I have no clue, dude. I like your dog in the background. I like him too. He's a good dog. How many times have you cut yourself doing that? Quite a few. Nutella on pancakes is godly. Freaking peanut butter. I haven't in a while, but usually I make a lot of cashew butter and like almond butter. That is absolutely top tier on pancakes. Or if you mix it inside the batter, and you were talking about something real good. Peanut butter is better. Oh. I really don't think so. But also, I do love peanut butter. But like, you make your own nut butters. Even making your own peanut butter. I feel like that's way better than any of the store-bought stuff. You mix your own sugar in there. Got vanilla and cinnamon. Is it diesel? It is a diesel. I got the Duramax. Put electrical tape on the blade edge. No. Can you twirl it 2 at a time? You want 2? I'm not the greatest at 2, but my sleeves aren't helping here. Man. So name 3 before learning Balisong tricks. No, it was not. That's hilarious, though. Two at once is crazy. But on a Japanese horse race, The race starts in 30 minutes. That's wild. I just want breakfast now. All the pancake talk. I have some pancake left. I only have a little bit left, actually. This is guy's pocket pancake. I usually use this shit to give him treats. But I already gave him pretty much everything. There's only a few scraps left. What is this? What are we looking at? Looks cozy. You were looking at me playing with a knife inside my school bus. Watching from Canada. I appreciate that from Canada. I'm your favorite trans streamer. Wild. I will buy super chats if you bring me over a girl. I ain't gonna do that to a girl. Just pulls pancakes out of your pocket. Isabel, this is the home. This is the home of the pocket pancake. In fact, it's one of the best treats for Guy. He doesn't eat like low quality store-bought treats. So I have to cook things myself for him. What is a spiritual key line? It is basically like spiritual sites and locations all around the world. People draw lines between them. And that is a spiritual key line. Most of the time, for it to be like a real special place, like 3 or 4 have to align. You love the 25 to life? I remember that. It was so windy when I filmed that one. That was a long time ago. But it was so windy when I was filming that one, and this one's only a 3-ounce knife. I'm pretty sure it's the only one I had at the time. And when it's windy, this stuff just blows around. Shouldn't have expected anything less on the pocket pancake. Yeah, that is. That's me. That captures exactly who I am. Just in the description of the pocket pancake. How I have to be with Guy. Think you're cool? Not really, I'm kind of autistic, bro. What is the significance of key lines? It's more so the sites that they're drawn between. In fact, you can follow them and see some interesting locations. Think you're Mr. Tough Guy. Hair reveal. I got a hat on tonight. That should be in your description, pocket pancakes. It should. That's how I should end the description. I should just say, yes, there's a pancake in my back pocket. That's actually solid. I might do that. Is it pure autism or gayism as well? Can we please see the dog? He's slumped right now. Should be safe from that carbon monoxide now. Still cracked, but How do you keep the bus heated? Right now, I actually don't have any heat. Usually, I use my diesel heater. Pocket pancake. Tie-dye merch would go hard. I feel like if I was to do like merch or something, it wouldn't be like forcing you guys to be walking billboards of me, because I don't even wear that myself, so I don't think it's anything I could sell. I feel like I would more so just make a bunch of tie-dye t-shirts and sell them. Like no logos or anything, it's just my tie-dye. I guess pocket pancake would be cool. I have always kind of wanted to get like a screen printer and make things with that. I feel like that'd be cool. Some people just feel better in the swag. Actually, I feel like tie-dye is way cooler than anything else. Without any logos or anything, it's just you're wearing a piece of someone's art. I think that's the coolest. And I'm the type of autistic that I haven't worn anything other than tie-dye in the last probably like 8 years. Other than like work uniforms. How long you been knifing for? I've been doing it for 10, almost 11 years. I appreciate that. Okay, but would you wear a shirt with my art is the real question. Funny you say that, Kat. That is the only other shirts. I do own a couple other shirts, but it's all other people's art as well. And wear shirts that aren't art. But tie-dye isn't the main factor. It's more so just having someone's art. How you doing, Kat? Got any throwing knives? I do. I like tomahawks a little more, but I do have throwing knives. Man. I'll slap my art name all over it. Yeah. That would be wise. That's a little more difficult to do with tie-dye. I'm in bed sick right now, but it's okay. How are you? I'm pretty alright. How we doing, Luna? Hope you start feeling better. Look at my text, please. Man, it goes so fast sometimes. I can't. I literally don't see your text, bro. He's also mostly dropping it if you don't want him to make errors watching it edit. Yeah, I actually do have to default to more so things that I can do without thinking when I'm reading the chat. Can I subscribe? Absolutely, Luna. Completely understand. Sure, why is your chat so wild? I can't control it, honestly. Give me attention is the next thing. Wild. Maybe I should grab mine real quick. Totally pick it up. Freaking flip the thing. Pity people doing pity things to feel better over others as they're sad though. I picture a wavy blue tie-dye with cute paw print pancake felt on the back near the collar with a knife underneath it. Hot boy Danny, that's freaking smart. Do you do that? Is that what you do? That sounds like a genius idea. Just something I like stitch into it. That's manageable. Have you ever gotten cut with it? Nope, not once. Knife detected, instant subscriber. I appreciate that. Yes, I am. That totally checks out. What kind of snack? Lily, make yourself a grilled cheese. Guys, help. I just got mine stuck in my leg while flipping. How's your day going? It's going pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. I filmed some things with this knife for a competition. We'll see if I end up using that specific, but I'll see if I can get things cleaner. My belly is full, so complaints are few and far between. We professional. We are professional. And welcome back, Random. How we doing, brother? You should yo-yo. I will. I will one day. There's a certain man that I also watch here on YouTube, and he does the yo-yo thing, and he's making me want to get one. Is your dog sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. You don't have cheese or bread? Dang. Eat like a can of sardines or something. Can you do that with a frying pan? No. Good, thanks. I want Balisong and yo-yo now. Yes. I'll talk to Ghost and see which one he has. Anything Squid Industries is usually pretty dang good for flipping. I am next to your bus. I doubt it. Balisong is one hand and yo-yo in the other. Well, with yo-yo, oftentimes you like incorporate your other hand into it. So I don't know what you could do. We need someone who knows how to do both to see if it's possible. Did he fly those drones? We have a question. What's the question? Ice skating while juggling 3 knives. What's the question? What's the question, y'all? This or yo-yo, get a life, bro. You gotta be on drugs. Not on drugs, brother. Wild projection, man. What are you struggling with that makes you do things like that? Are you just trolling? I'm a redhead and we always get what we want. It's a blunt knife. Honestly, I flipped it over a lot of rocks today. It wasn't blunt yesterday, but it is certainly not as sharp as I ever keep them. But I like flipping that one the most. This one is sharp. Average man in Oklahoma. How do you sharpen? I have a Spyderco Sharp Maker is one way, and then I have a Work Sharp with the belt sanders the other kind of way. You deserve a cookie for sure. Thanks, I would freaking love a cookie. Are you making them? What type of cookie? What's your favorite cookie to make? I'm an oatmeal raisin guy. How often do you sharpen? When they're dull. Or maybe like once a month, just because I drop it a whole bunch. Yeah, what kind of cookies is the real question? Isabel gets it. I'm down for chocolate chip. I like oatmeal raisin. Do like macadamia nut something. The ignoring says it all. What did I ignore? He literally doesn't have a job. I don't have a job right now. And is that first choice is oatmeal raisin? That's wild. I like what I like, Isabel. Oatmeal raisin is top tier cookie choice. You're wrong for not thinking so. Hi, I'm new. How are we doing, Faith? Welcome. Ooh. That's a hard one to do with this knife, actually, because it doesn't have any jimping on it. So when you're towards the end of the handles, it's more likely to just like slip out, versus this one has like this rough texture on it. So it makes it more friendly to do things like that. Introduce us to your pupper. Oh. I think monster cookies are top tier. Is that just like M&M ones? I'm sorry if I said just M&M. Or no-bake cookies. No-bake cookies, isn't that just cookie dough? I agree with you, cookie dough is pretty fantastic. Like, if you make chocolate chips, chocolate chip cookies, why is cookie dough better? Cookie dough is significantly better than just normal chocolate chip cookies for some reason. Do random people knock knock? No. I just made a batch of no bake. Now I want one. Maybe I should make cookies tonight. Should I make cookies tonight? I think the answer is I'm making cookies tonight. I think I came to my own consensus. I don't actually need to ask anyone about that. Oatmeal, peanut butter, and M&Ms? Okay. I see where you're coming from now. Where do you live? In my school bus. And wherever that takes me. You heat up, then it hardens? Wait, so you like almost bake your no-bake cookies? I have a deep love for white chocolate macadamia cookies. Cat knows what's up. That's a fantastic cookie choice. The macadamia nut and milk chocolate or white chocolate. What country? The United States. If you do, share with you. If I do, it'll probably actually still be on the stream. In all honesty, I'm going to send a recipe using Confuse. I can't have it. Well, you just said you heat up your no-bake cookies. That doesn't make sense to me. What are you heating them up in? No-bake is all in a pan, so it's oats and stuff. You just melt it together. You melt it? But if you're going to be applying heat to your cookie, what do you... This doesn't make any sense at all. Nobody, it sounds like it would just be cookie dough, and cookie dough is like, it sounds like you're messing with cookie dough, trying to like half bake it or something. I don't know about that. A freaking knife could stop a bullet in the right hands. A saucepan on the stove. You're so cute. Could I be your rogue dog? Wild. I'm not looking for a road dog. How we doing, Latoya? Do two at once. So far from good at it. I can like occasionally do things that'll break the brain. Does guy have a seatbelt? He's got a way of fastening them. Do you have any actual guns? Those are a great equalizer. Sugar, butter, milk, oats, cocoa powder, and peanut butter. You boil? You boil no-bake cookies? Who raised you guys? Just eat the dang cookie dough. It sounds like you're boiling perfection. Probably boil your chicken too with that attitude. What are you doing boiling your chicken? Make hot chocolate. Obviously milk. Hold on 1 second. No, it's like caramel. Be nice. I mean, it's just an interesting concept to me. I don't really mean to shit on you, no-bake cookie people. But, like, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Exactly. So many my friends make it with water. Yeah. Show the knife up close. That's the knife. Does your battle song on these bearings? It sure does. You can't yuck my yum. That is fair, cat, but yeah, that is fair. I can't yuck. It's wrong to yuck someone else's yum. It's like that ain't it. That's not the right attitude. Is it dull? It is not. Night, Tanner. 9 plus 11, 20. How you been? Pretty dang good. Pretty freaking fantastic. Are you for real brain rot? I don't know. Am I? Enlighten me. That is not my age, Tanner. How long have you been practicing? I've been doing it for 10, almost 11 years. A fair amount of time. Man. Pizza sounds so good. Pizza does sound good. When is pizza night? I don't know. I'm out of sourdough starter right now. I have to feed it. So I can't just like make it tonight. It would be at least 2 days from now. I think I'm hungry at this point. Isabel, make yourself a grilled cheese. Always pizza night, but never pizza day. Yeah. What did the pimp say to the hoe with no money and 2 black eyes? He didn't say nothing. He already told her twice. Wild. What about pizza morning? That's what I'm saying. If you eat pizza at 4 in the morning, that counts as morning pizza, right? That's not pizza night. That's I mean, honestly, make one. Don't tell me it was a good time. Do it, Isabel. Grilled cheese is the way to go. Steak and eggs mornings are better. I would agree with you, Kat. Favorite color. Cold pizza is the breakfast. Cold pizza is pretty top tier. Can you do a shortstop? Yes. And I will do a bite handle one as well. Right. Terrible. Hey, I saw you earlier. Is that Balisong? It is Balisong. Balisong. Your hands get tired. Eventually. A quesadilla. Is a quesadilla just a Mexican grilled cheese? I'm pretty sure quesadilla is just a Mexican grilled cheese. I'm pretty sure it's specifically Mexico. I have Japanese candy for a healthy midnight snack. That sounds nice. Is your bus bulletproof? Pretty much. We're trying our best here. Would you believe I have a screw loose? It's not an Allen keychain, it's a freaking Torx keychain. So you have a grilled cheese and I have a quesadilla balance out. I mean, I am half white, half Mexican. That half Finnish. So, I mean, I wish I had tortillas. I would just do both. Both a grilled cheese and a quesadilla and really make the cheese haters mad. No, a grilled cheese doesn't exist in Mexico. That'll be my friggin' pilgrim. I'm gonna do a pilgrimage to Mexico and just show everyone the way of a grilled cheese. You got a couple of screws loose. You can say that. Donated 10,000. I appreciate that, Ayush. Bro, I literally can't say your name. Still spelling wrong. What did I spell wrong? Or you're probably making fun of someone else. I'm real close to the border. I'll find out. I would assume if there's like an American restaurant or something there, like anywhere that sells hamburguesa con queso, hamburguesa con tocino, I feel like they should also be selling a grilled cheese. In fact, did I see that down there? $911. Go open a tin. I think that's a Mexico joke. Best friend texting me. I must answer. I may or may not return. But if I don't have a good night, you have a good night too. Yeah. How am I a punk? Probably doing some punk ass shit. How we doing, Andrea? I'm watching you. You quite literally are. You're going to get hurt? I hope not. I really hope not. Yup, I'm gonna make me something to eat. I haven't eaten since yesterday. It's time. Dang, I feel like that's something you gotta do every day. I would also agree with you, it's time to eat. Let me know if it's a grilled cheese or quesadilla. 431, that is a crazy number. Appreciate all that love. All the freaking double taps. I'm 95% sure my friend died last night by doing stupid stuff. Should I be concerned? What makes you say 95%? Got some leftover homemade bread, some most like grilled cheese. That is fantastic. My grilled cheese later is going to be also made with homemade bread. Frick, should I do French toast? I could do French toast as well. That doesn't sound bad either. French toast or grilled cheese? Should I start a freaking poll? I'm going to start a poll. It's not going to decide what I'm doing with my night, but I do just want to know people's opinion. So we're going to start a poll. And show off the knives in the meantime. Question mark. Grilled cheese or French toast? This is important data. This isn't going to decide what I make tonight, but I do want the data. Probably just got caught sneaking out. Oh. What do you have the toast with? I mean, I ate bacon and eggs for breakfast, or for dinner. So probably just, I just do the bacon, the French toast all on its own, in all honesty. What do I think the answer will be to my question? Pancakes are a winner. We eat those pretty much every day. Do a full twirl. Here's the full extended twirl. How about that? What do I think the answer will be? Probably, I feel like people are going to say French toast. Grilled cheese is overrated. Frick out of here, bread. Just because we use you. I feel like, don't tell me the results, but I feel like it's going to be French toast. Is that a bus? It is a bus. And the worst cut was with this knife. I was flipping over something and it like cut down with both handles and I was reaching for it, so it went like a ½ inch into my hand. If I measure it against the scar, it went that deep. That's just with the scar. I'm sure it hit a little bit. Benchmade. That one was a 51, yeah. It is a Benchmade. French toast, pancakes, or waffles. Get out of here, mustardy cat. We don't like your type here. English breakfast all the way. Recommend honey with French toast. Honey doesn't expire either. I freaking love honey. Random is like the wind. He's here and then he's there. French toasted grilled cheese. Banana bread French toast. Well, that can't be part of the question. All right, 53 votes. Dang, everyone says grilled cheese. I was wrong about the people. Everyone likes grilled cheese. Grilled cheese for sure. Dang. We're savory over sweet crowd here. That is not what I expected. Good night, that dude. Appreciate you. Is it sharp? Like, because I like your tweaking with that. They usually are sharp. Pick up a different one other than this one. It's very sharp. I spent all day dropping on rocks today, so admittedly it's pretty dang dull. In fact, if I cut myself, it might be way worse than the normal night, just because it's actually dull and it's just going to tear me. Just a Down syndrome commercial. Something like that. If I do make grilled cheese tonight, I will stop this stream and I'm going to retitle the stream. It's gonna be like, we're totally making them at night. Or I'm not making them at night, Dad. That's just gonna be me and the grilled cheese. Oh, the dull ones can still cut. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you generally want them pretty sharp because the cuts, they heal so much faster. Chill with your dog. I chill with him. I chilled with him all day long. Right now we playing with knives. We're dropping knives. I almost just stepped on a squeaky toy, and that would have been a freaking, like I stepped on a landmine. Gotta make a grilled cheese tonight. I might just say fuck the votes. Say frick everyone's opinion. And just make French toast. The idea hit me, and I haven't had French toast in a while, and I feel like that's a very good decision. I'm not a grilled cheese hater in the slightest. I love grilled cheese more than most people. Just have French toast, Mr. Sweet Tooth. Well, I feel like I said that I was going to do just whatever I wanted instead of the poll. And truthfully, I was leaning more towards grilled cheese before that poll, and I almost need to make French toast just as a way to say that's not what you were voting for. But then, that itself in my head, maybe that is what determined it. So then you guys did choose what I'm making. And then, I don't know. I'm fucked either way. He's barefoot a lot of times too. Yeah, we got shoes on today. We got the barefoot shoes on, actually. Sabrina says French toast. Lily says make whatever you want. I was going to do that anyway, but yeah. I'm making eggs. That's what I had for dinner. They had bacon and eggs. I used up the last of my bacon, so even if I did make a grilled cheese, I can't put bacon in it, which is sad. Alright, hydration break. We hike things today, and now we dehydrate. Drink water. Yeah, drink water. Water's the way to go. How we doing, Mustard Cat? Sorry for slamming you about the whole like not liking breakfast food things and going the English way. Need motivation to get warmer clothes on. It gets chilly downstairs. Yeah, it's Everclear. Dang. Obviously it's that'd be a lot. I would not be standing after the amount I just drank. I would need to take a seat right about now. Parked in the woods, something like that. All good, dude. I was already told earlier, don't yuck someone else's yum. And then I immediately go into that. What am I doing? There's lead in my water. That explains a lot. No seat in the whole bus. There's a seat right there. I was yucking your yum too, so I was prepared for the return. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was just a friendly fire back. That's all. No real hate towards freaking idiots, but no, I'm saying someone needs to wash their hands. Probably. What's funny is I oiled this earlier, and the oil just like eventually somehow the knife doesn't even feel oily, but it makes my hands dark. You're going to hurt yourself, dude. We professionals out here. Yucked your yum sounds like an STD. Wild. Man. Please tell me the knife is dull. Right now it's a little dull. Every other day it's pretty sharp. I just dropped it on a bunch of rocks today, so I'm pretty sad about that, honestly. But I'm gonna flip it more over rocks tomorrow, so I'm going to not sharpen it tonight, just out of preservation. The curved balisongs for Built King, the curved balisongs are not good at all. That's like the last one I would recommend if you're trying to get into it. You live in a tiny home. My school bus is pretty small. I do like the tiny home people. Because the overlap is massive. So it's hard to cut anything, am I right? It'll still cut me right now. In fact, it's mainly dull around the tip, like right here. I can do that like real hard. Down there I cannot. I can't do that hard. So it'll still cut me as far as like all these where it's like this part of the blade is swinging close to my thumb. I'm mostly safe if it smacks me like up here. You better make the sheet out of that French toast after all this talk. I'll make it with Greek yogurt too instead of friggin' milk. There'll be protein French toast. It'll be protein French toast. Do another behind the black trick. It's so hard to do with all these sweatshirts on. I'm really doing it behind my back instead of the gunslinger position. Doing that again. And should make it with the Balisong. It will. French cheese toast. How would you make a French toast savory? You can make if someone has like a savory French toast recipe or something. I could just combine the two. I want to see if is that still the consensus. Everyone still likes grilled cheese. Wild. I mean, I do kind of agree with it, but I just haven't had French toast in a while, so... I really thought people would go for the sugar. Is this right now? Living the bus life, that's right. What is that you're living in? A freaking short bus. Everyone's a little like Uncle Danny. Uncle Danny is in all of us, if you think about it. Eight slices of bread, eggs, 3/4 spoon, salt, 1/4 spoon. I feel like that's no longer is that no longer a French toast? Isn't French toast like the vanilla? Isn't that what makes it a French toast? Or are you just making a gourmet toast at that point? What makes it French toast? I think it's the vanilla. Bus or UPS truck. I've seen the UPS truck builds. Those are real nice. Those UPS truck setups are sick. That's what I'm saying. M&M more like Skittles. Huh. Don't let him hear you say that. No. M&M supports Kamala Harris. Hi guys, where are you? Where are you guys? Jesus loves you. He loves everybody. Not gonna work, you dropping that thing. Stop. Can I be your friend? Of course, Pyramid. Sour Skittles is where it's at. That's an interesting take. We in the Milky Way. We are flying through space at thousands of miles an hour right now. Probably tens of thousands. Like a whole bunch. Van life, bus life, actually. But yes. This is actually the hard part of the combo I'm doing for the competition. It has a slightly different ending than that. I do it to a different finger and do something out of it, but that is the combo. It's a pretty freaking difficult one. So I think it might do pretty alright. How we doing, Ocean? Can you visit fudging in Australia? I don't know what that is. I know what Austria is. So I'm guessing that's a town. So I'm out with a female. Nice. Hope it went well. Did you untie her? Wild. Sound of the blade still gets me. I could listen to that in the background for a while. Does sound nice. Who let bro cook? We still in the oven, boys. I tried to shank a fool. Not tried. There's no try. There's do or do not. Much appreciated. Me and freaking Bally Yo-Yo were on a stream earlier. I was watching his stream. We were talking about we're going to get together and just do ASMR, where he does his yo-yo thing and I do the knife thing, and we don't talk at all. It's just nothing but the noises. Like the freaking live. Appreciate the reminders, y'all. I never say that. I've also, I feel like I haven't dropped it in a little while now. I'm sure I'll drop it now that I said that, but for right this second, this is how I'm getting. I'm just gonna do the full combo right now that I'm off. Not okay, maybe not. I swear I do that all the time. The dropping it part, not that trick successfully. Hydrate. Should we hydrate, y'all? 45, and we can pressure into cooking this French toast. Alright, till next time, Lily. Whose man is this? Should do something like this to end the combo for the video. I messed that up. Or something like this. Nope, try again. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. We'll see what feels better in the moment, actually. I kind of have most of the combo worked out, and I kind of know how I'm going to finish it. It's just, there's one part in the middle. We'll just see what naturally comes out. Like a pure master with the blade. Appreciate that. I don't feel like a master quite yet. But I tap into the state every once in a while, and things just work out very nicely. I do not play games, if that's what you're referencing. What's my purpose here? I've never been managed to do anything successful. Everyone I know hates me. It just feels meaningless. You gotta search for the meaning. You might not even understand the meaning. Or it might take a while to understand the meaning. But look at things like everything happens for a reason and try to find the reason. And that'll point you in a certain direction. You might start to connect dots. Things that have happened in your life, and then why you are where you are. FBI came knocking on your door. Rough. Dog sleep, bro. Dog is sleep. I think those are illegal, buddy. Aw, you got me. Isabel said the right thing. Try to find reason, but that ain't wise, bro. We do that every day. The point is, you don't know until later, so you can't find out. Now the reason that comes later. Yeah. You tap into the state of flow, which is life, and then you can see cool things unfold. This to man, this to this to this. Want to see if there's any tricks we both do regularly. This one is a full extended twirl. That, I don't even know what it's called. I don't think it has a name. I just kind of started doing that. That trick I just did is the giraffe. We got the kiss goodbye. We got the dance of the fairy. The meaning of life could be different for everyone. You can tap into others' perspectives, but you may need to find your own path. It will work out, and it will be an adventure people will want to share. Yeah. We're all on a freaking journey. Hearing about that stuffed French toast. I don't know what I would stuff it with, actually. I like where your head is at, and the bread isn't cut yet, so I could entirely do stuffed French toast. Some of the beauty is not knowing, and just embracing the journey. We don't have a lot of control of it. Yeah, you can't, it's hard to focus on the journey if you're so focused on the destination. You just gotta get lost in the moment, I guess. French toast win. The percentage for French toast is climbing. I'm feeling like it's gonna stick around the same, but I don't have any peanut butter or nut butters to stuff the French toast with. So what are the other options? Hey, I found another knife. Oh, guy. Guy. That wasn't me playing with the door, dude. That wasn't me playing with the door. You're good, man. Come here. Come on, buddy. Guy. Your begging isn't working, bro. Come on. You're good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just stay. Nope, stay. You're good. Ow. Oh. The dog. Fit you right, just say nut butter. I love grilled cheese. That's a wonderful take, that dude. Life is a test, and the purpose of life is to just love one another. No homo. Hey, you're absolutely right on that. Right. Good night, Brent. Good boy. Butterfly knife dope. Appreciate that guy. The dog interrupted me for a minute. Greetings, AG. Salutations, brother. I think one day I would just like Loctite everything, but then I can't flip it. No, okay, guy. Hey yo. Come on. Up here. Spam pancake in the chat. I actually do not have any sourdough starter right now to make pancakes. But I freaking love pancakes. You can totally do what he said. Surf's Up is a great movie. Surf's Up is a fantastic movie, actually. Watching a man flip knives while charging my phone off an air conditioner on top of a Safeway, all cozy up. Life is good. Glad you're finding beauty in it, Jay. That is all we can do, really. Okay. Coming? I'm sorry, bro. You didn't even sleep for that long, dude. Good. Butthead. Butthead. Oh, he just freaking flops right over. This is Guy. This is what he's like constantly. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta go up. Go on. Keep going. Come on. You gotta stay. He's not gonna stay after petting him. That is a very difficult task. Nope, okay, come here. Come in. Get up. Get up. No, I'm sorry, bro. Come here. It's like, fuck you, I'm going on the bed. What'd you find in your sock this morning? I hope it was like $20. Or like $5. Finding a freaking dollar in your sock is pretty wonderful. If it was like a spider, that's probably like worst case scenario. Xavier couldn't sleep last night. That's rough. Ice pick Ariel. How we doing, MP4? Can you climb a tree? I like climbing trees. Small goose. Wild guess. What's one of the weirdest trick names? I was talking with Hunter earlier, and they're not near as weird as his like yo-yo ones. But like this is called Dance of the Fairy. This is the Kiss Goodbye. Most of them are otherwise pretty basic. There's like this one. That was behind the 8-ball. I kind of did it with the bite handle for you Balisong people in here. What bat are you rocking? We got the Haze Tech Jesus Devil. Soiled Panties is a wild yo-yo trick name. They have the most wild ones. They have like Skin the Otter and stuff like that. Have a good one, Xavier. Alright, Xavier. I will have a good one. You have a good one as well. How we doing, Honey? Honey, you have a top tier name. Honey is freaking fantastic. Isn't behind the 8-ball? No, so this is behind the 8-ball. And with the bite handle, you do it where the blade is like right in real close to your finger, but you keep it like just out of way. A lot of flippers don't even try that one, and that's weird because it's pretty simple. Very simple. They're just spooked by a move they always do with the safe handle, doing it the other way around. It makes it something you can do even on a double edge, which is not usually the case. Hunter didn't want to talk about them on the stream. Rightly so, with the young demographic of his viewers. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually worth a Google search because he didn't even tap into the weird ones. Perspective viewer looking out for the viewers. Yeah, you gotta keep the talk mild when you're on the internet. Okay, try not to swear. I'm not the greatest at it. It just comes out because it's a natural thing for me to do. Should I buy a knife? Blade HQ. Blade HQ is a good place. Is it a real butterfly knife? Of course. Here, this one's a lot more sharp, so I'll still do the bite handle one for the Bally guys. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Good question. I believe so. We hit 5:03. Now pressure for French kissing. I mean toast. Do you eat bacon? I ate bacon like 3 hours ago. It's time for peer pressure. Are you a hunter? I am a hunter. Best trainer you ever bought? I bought this live blade as my first knife. That's probably the best knife I ever trained with. Do you have a knife from Blade HQ? I actually got this one. This is my first one, and I got it from Blade HQ. The other ones I have not gotten from Blade HQ. I got them either all straight from the maker or on the hashtag Balisong sale on Instagram. I subscribe so I can watch your streams tomorrow. Heck yeah, Mr. Memes. What do you hunt? I very much so like hunting deer for filling the freezer. But squirrel hunting is my real passion. That's the one that I get real excited to do. No weapons on YouTube. This is your first warning. It's not a weapon. 5 nights at knives. Where you at now? I'll do this now that there's not some Geo guys in here asking me. That's all you get. Spinning a freaking knife. I don't know any other. Don't you have any other work? Man, what do you do for fun? Dogs in the back, that's right. What is that you're playing with? Got the Benchmade 51. It's a butterfly or balisong. Spin the dog. Man. I ain't gonna spin the dog. YouTuber. Appreciate that. Pyramid. Am I even a YouTuber if I just do live streams and I don't actually edit videos and make the high quality stuff YouTube is known for? Do you have other knife and balisong? I got a couple. I really like the traditional, actually. I realized this one. We got our old man knives here. Got a freaking case trapper. Clean scissors. I try to do some cool scissoring things, that's for sure. Yo, I know some tricks, but you're on another level, dude. Epic. Just keep working on it, you'll get here. Is it a practice one? No, I don't use the practice ones. I might in the future. We'll see. If the circumstances force me to. You got Slab City? Not currently. I'm gonna come over. You're in the slabs, bro? How is it? If I was in the slabs, you'd probably catch me in the hot springs right about now. No green screen. Isabel, yes there is. It's the views go higher if I act like I'm in a school bus. Mr. White. How we doing, King Von? Hey, I'm outside. The hot springs is legit. That's what I'm saying. The hot springs are a top tier location in the slabs. You right, my bad. Mr. Memes, why do you want to know if I got a pew pew? What brand and model is your best Balisong? Where I set it? It's over here. Which is a Haystack Jesus Devil. I sub so I can join you tomorrow. I appreciate your pop fights. Are you going to cook? I'll cook. Probably not too long from now. I would restart the stream and just title it like French Toast or something. French Toast stream. Yep. Brown is lie down, black you fight back, and white is good night. Yep. I finished the white good night without even actually reading the rest of your comment. Nice pad, I appreciate that. The hot springs water and the lithium hit different. Yeah, them waters baptize you or something, I swear. There's something in that water. It's freaking good. We can change angles now. Because I have to. So once the phone is charged enough, then I will switch to the French toast. If that freaking buzzing stops, it'll stop eventually. Then the sound of the knife will be real nice. What time is it? I don't know. It's almost French toast time. Actually, I can close that. Are you in America? I sure am. We need to get you a new inverter. I think the thing to take it apart is just like it's such tiny screws and I don't have a bit for it. And I feel like I'm gonna try to do that before I get a new one. Aren't those illegal? They are not illegal. Madeline is 234. Man, that's some gross, but dang, dude. I've had those fire. They ingrown toenails are the worst. And second time this year. It's wild. Is it a real sharp? Yes. Which is why I stopped with the dog right here. We aren't putting him in danger. Frick planet Earth dipshit. Why? Time for Guy Live again. Love. Ah. He looked at me like, what the freak? And he's gonna wander right back down here. Such a good pupper, that's what I'm saying. How much you have to pay for parking per month? I've never once paid for a place to stay. Well, glad you're over yours. So quite literally what I did to get over it, I would put something underneath my toenail to kind of guide its growth. This is gonna sound gross, but yeah, I would put something underneath my toenail all the time, and then eventually it just stopped growing into an ingrown toenail. And not cutting them at all is another good choice. Grilled cheese, banana, French toast. What type of cheese would you put on something with maple? Can you do that with a kitchen knife? I can do things with a kitchen knife. Not this. Yo, how do I chaplain? Start with it just resting on your finger and go real slow. You can literally just like walk your finger all the way around, and then you'll slowly pick up speed, and then eventually you'll just be doing it quickly. Are you in your room? Yep. I'm in my kitchen. I'm sitting actually on my bathroom right now. You're kind of in my living room, sitting right next to the kitchen. Cheddar is nice with maple. Cheddar on banana bread with maple syrup. Do a backflip. I don't believe you one bit. I can't. What time? How are we doing, egg? I don't know what time it is. Nor do I really care. Go Godspeed. I mean, I can go fast. Godspeed is the yo-yo term. Kind of mixing up the communities. Good night, Madeline. Ludicrous speed is right. I'll try to. I don't like going fast. Nice skills, bro. I appreciate that, Robbie. Man. How many years? I've been doing it 11. Know your father? I do. At least the chops aren't so bad at this height. They aren't near as bad. It is. I was dropping it on rocks all day long, so it actually took quite the beating. But with titanium handles, you hardly notice it, in all honesty. I'm looking at it. It doesn't look any more beat up than it was yesterday. Godspeed is yo-yo term. OMG, that's sharp. Yeah, so this one is the one. Let's see if I can get the light to hit any dings here. There you can see a ding. That's from flipping on rocks. There's another ding. Trump or Kamala. Man, they're both two sides of the same coin, brother. Can you do that with a microwave? How we doing, Logan? We're doing pretty all right. What is good? Most things are good, Joshua. Me, you boxing match. Who you think win? Have you ever taken boxing classes? Also grilled cheese for sure. Don't hurt yourself. I try not to. Knife does this cool thing when you put it in an outlet. Reeler training. I only flip real ones. Throw it up and catch it. That's what this is. I just want one of those. Or I can do parabolics pretty dang well. Yeah, so close. I think Kanye West can do what you're doing. I want to be in a Kanye West music video doing this or something. That'd be neat. I'm from Norway. Have you stabbed your hand how many times? Like none tonight. I guess there is a little spot of blood on my hand. I don't remember doing that in all honesty. So at least once tonight. We're doing Latoya. I've not ever stabbed anyone. What music you like? Like 2000 bands are my favorite. Back from cleaning your phone screen. How'd you learn? A lot of YouTube tutorials, other people's slow-mos. A couple things I just like innovate myself. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I'm the first one to do it, but I know I came up with this all on my own. If I can freaking do it. I'm back, couldn't sleep, dang. Do you burn ganja? I gave up my stoner ways. Not excessively anymore. I do not have family I'm going to be with for Christmas. How we do an HVAC trust? Did you used to smoke every day? Yup. I was lost in the sauce for more than a few years. I would kind of flip a knife around, but training ones, no real knives. Or say bye-bye to my fingers. You get over that pretty quick. You get over that part pretty quick. I wonder if you can do this. Can you flip a pen around? I can somewhat flip a pen around. I burned 2, but it's hard to find good where you're at. Yeah, some places are much better than others. Bro, is there something going on? I might have just cut my finger by grabbing the wrong handle. We're chilling though. Bro definitely plays Counter-Strike. I don't actually game at all. favorite food. You take banana bread and you make French toast with it. And you got yourself banana bread French toast, and you are living life to its fullest. I do go hunting. Actually, there's egg cartons, but there's a deer rack behind me. Where are you currently? That's a question everyone wants to know. I'm in a western state. I do board games a lot. Does that count as gaming? Yeah, we'll frick you up in a game of Monopoly. Do you have a mace? I do not have a mace. Actually, I can't grab it right now. I have a pretty cool monkey fist with like a 9-ounce ball at the end. Have a good Christmas. You have a great Christmas too, Mr. Jolly. I hope you're very jolly throughout these holidays. Can't say outright. Yeah, I don't want to say outright. Monopoly, whole Isabel comes out. Yeah, you don't play Monopoly with your friends if you want to keep your friends. My full capitalist side comes out. And, Frank P. Yeah, Frank P is a good one. Even if you got like an aluminum one. Like the normal Frank. Well, you can't have the normal Frank. I think there's an aluminum Frank. That's a good one too. You get paid for this? I do not. Not currently. Yes, and you get paid $0 by watching this HVAC. Go outside and get a job or food. Don't waste your time watching YouTube live streams. You're a wild one, bro. Everyone finds entertainment in different things, and taking a big old poop on that is it's a wild projection of what you think about how you spend your time. I miss the Wii days. Yeah, Isabel, I would freaking ruin you in a game of Mario Kart on Wii. Don't ask me to play any other games, but Mario Kart, I can do Rainbow Road without even falling off once, so come at me. It's a true statement. HVAC said he was homeless. Oh. I see. Those be fighting words, and I'm really trying to promote love right now, sir. We'll play Rainbow Road, see who falls off more. Do a Y2K. I think that's the equivalent of asking like a yo-yo guy to do the walk the dog. Going to get a Balisong from LDY on Monday. Can't wait. That's freaking awesome. Which one did you get? Do you have a plant? No. I should get a plant. Wii Sports table tennis. I will destroy you. I won't doubt that one, Logan. Man. Did you not use a butterfly knife in the previous training? I don't know what you mean by that. I always use this. Gonna get my first live Balisong in red so the blood doesn't show. That's wise. Maybe not Rainbow Road on Mario Kart. See, we both have our strong suits, Logan. Do you like Weezer? I do like Weezer. When was the last time you blinked, bro? Recently. See y'all next stream. Until next time, Mr. Memes. I have a bench made and a max ace. Heck yeah, Logan. I don't know if I've ever flipped a max ace. I generally don't. I'm not like a crazy fan of Weezer. I just like some of their songs. I haven't gone on a full autistic binge of all of Weezer's catalog. We're gonna make French toast soon. That's right. Is that all you do with that knife? I cut things with it too. I use it as a knife as well. Logan, why are you so obsessed with time? I'm trying to get lost in the moment right now. I'm focusing on time as a real vibe killer. Orion V1. Hey, that's wicked. That's a pretty good first knife, actually. You should be doing pretty well. It's time to stop asking about the time. Yup. Sandwiches are better warm. I agree. Even taking like a freaking peanut butter and jelly sandwich, if you just like pan sear it like a grilled or Danny cheese, you are doing freaking fantastic with your life. I don't really like karambit. I mean, I don't not like it. I have one somewhere, but I can't find a crazy amount of innovation to do with them. Every time I come by, you always twirl on that thing. That is what I do on these live streams. I play with a knife. That is the main purpose. Can't wait to practice while watching your streams. That's that guy Jonathan knows what is up. That's what I do when I watch one of the other Balisong people that stream. Turkey bacon pesto. Logan is living. He's living the life right there. At first, afraid of getting hit by that blade. At first, you let respect for the blade take over, and then you can still do cool things with it. Finally got that nail out. I quit pot 4 days, but I'm going to hit what I had left of my supplies to take my mind off the pain. Yeah, that's a fun experience, Fire. I'm glad I'm sitting here having a good time while you're freaking dealing with your nail. That is the duality that exists in this world. Trouser, you ain't got a shot, bro. Most likes in the stream. Shit, we're actually approaching it. I think it's like 640. I mean, we're still 100 away. But 640, I think, was the most. How we doing, Xavier? And be European healthcare. I have a trainer butterfly knife. That's nice. Ever think about getting the real one? Is your training complete yet? You come from Batangas? That is wicked. Keith, do they really call this the, what is it, a Filipino ID card or something? French toast, eggs and bacon, or a waffle tower? Go for the French toast. French toast, I think, is superior to waffles. Isabel, did you end up cooking a grilled cheese or a quesadilla or something? Syrup or no syrup? Obviously syrup. Good evening. Everyone in Batangas have it, even the kids. We are born with it. That is awesome. Man, I'm in the wrong place, brother. I need to go out there. Have you cut yourself doing tricks? Yeah. At least twice tonight. Some weirdos don't have syrup with their French toast, and I'm not hating it. Well, you call them weirdo. I do not have any swords, Fire. I'm about to make a grilled cheese. Smart lady. You are more than welcome, brother. Do you think if I don't speak any of the language and I can just do cool things with the knives, do you think I'll still be accepted there? If I just stand in a circle doing this instead of contributing to a conversation? Wait. Cracker Barrel French toast is the best. That's simply incorrect. My own French toast is the best. How we doing, Big Geo? What is everyone having for dinner or brekkie? Still in the crack shack. Hey, that's a new name, Rain State. And yes, I am. I have a good idea sometimes. Grilled cheese sounds so good. Someone has to have one now. You got that right. Sadly, I don't think I have enough bread. I can't do French toast and grilled cheese. I'm gonna have to make another loaf of bread before I can do that. Is that an actual blade? Of course. Your fridge is empty. What about the pantry? Is your pantry empty as well? French toast is the way to go, I think. French toast is the way to go. At least tonight. I've had grilled cheese more than a few times, and I have a good amount of cheese inside my friggin' eggs tonight, so... You seem to have a sweet tooth. Isabel, you don't know me. I actually probably eat pancakes like 5 days out of the week, at least. It could be 6 some weeks. Very rarely 4. But it's a daily occurrence for me. Tonight talking with you. I have no syrup, and I refuse to have French toast without it. I will continue my journey to the market. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Logan. I hope maple syrup comes into your life real quick. I've always wanted a Balisong. I would order it online. Blade HQ or Squid Industries. I'm pretty sure they actually ship internationally. Hold up. By the way, I've only been watching for a week, yet you somehow helped me decide to quit chiefing after 29 years. I like what you said about it not serving you anymore. Hey. I'm glad I said something that resonated with you. My encouragement isn't necessarily to stop people from smoking, but the whole not serving you. I will entirely encourage people to quit those things. Oh, Rod. If only you knew better. Coffee creamer, butter beans in the pantry, flour. Dang. Yeah, things are looking pretty slim. Please forgive me. I forgave you. You're entirely forgiven, Brent. Yeah, if you hate on the stream, you hate French toast and grilled cheese. And quite frankly, I don't want you here anyways. If you don't fit into either of those categories, man, what? I don't trust your thought process. How we doing, Josh? I love you too. The French toast with the most. The French toast, it is rising. Earlier it was like 28%, but we're all the way up to 35. You go fishing? Not really. I'm crazy into mushroom hunting. And despite being a Minnesota boy, that always prevented me from spending my time on the lake. I would always be hunting mushrooms or wild berries of sorts. Grilled cheese is almost ready. Hey, that's wonderful, Isabel. Hot take, sourdough grilled cheese is the best. That's not a hot take, Logan. That is the ascended take. You are wise. I'll be making sourdough French toast. You're from Minnesota too, bro? That's wicked. Got some Minnesota boys here. Yeah, sourdough French toast is also way better. Everything's better with sourdough. Sourdough cinnamon rolls are better than normal cinnamon rolls. Did you look into that diffuser plate? Well, I have to find it in person because I don't necessarily have an address, so I haven't looked into it. But it is very much so on my mind. Sourdough is best. You know it. You know it. I gotta feed my starter right now. That was unwise to not feed it this morning. I have a brother that might as well be adopted since he doesn't like the toast, but like grilled cheese, but he likes it only on white bread. You can make a lot of the store-bought sourdough. There's actually no regulations on what they have to do to call it sourdough. So if you make it yourself, you can make any recipe you like. Like I really like a honey wheat sourdough bread. What kind of knife is that? It is a Balisong butterfly knife. It is the Haystack Jesus Devil, more specifically. Well, I have to get brother and not new bread. That's fair. You could always just like make your own sourdough, and your brother can just suck it up. I have 2 training knives. That's cool. What you got? Bro doesn't know what a butterfly knife is. I really don't. Not everyone knows what a butterfly knife is. Actually, a lot of times I do a poll and I ask if it's the first exposure to this. And a lot of people say yes. Like usually the poll's at like half. Half people have never even seen it before. Which is wild to me. He threw out the sourdough because there wasn't enough room for the white bread. There's always room for bread. It was a bad day for the Grilled Cheese Society. Erica, a lot of sourdough bread is at the store doesn't taste like sourdough. I like the long round loaf at the store. I don't know how to make bread myself, but was raised in homemade bread. Erica, I would very much so recommend starting your own sourdough starter. Bread is very simple to make. Actually, I have a short that I have edited. I might post it where I'm just making bread. Yeah, our deepest condolences, for real. scary, man. Oh, I'm not too scary. Baking was a learning curve in the higher elevation. What's funny, Isabel, is because I live in a bus, I've made it everywhere. All different elevations, all different temps, and I kind of figured out how to do it everywhere. Higher elevation and when it's cold is when it gets the most interesting. I'm from Iraq. How we doing from Iraq? I think I'm going to be ready to film for the competition again tomorrow. I wasn't able to land my combo till it was dark. So I think I make better footage with the light on it. Got some homemade blueberry muffins. Okay, Logan's back at the top. He's now thriving in life. Things weren't looking too good there for a minute, but the blueberry muffins came through. How come these were illegal? What's so bad about them? At the time, the only like one-hand operated knives were switchblades and these, and they didn't like that. But now every single knife is one-hand operated, unless you go like real old school, like an old man traditional style knife. It's mainly because it was one hand operated, from my understanding. There's a difference between reading a recipe and making bread with someone who knows how to make amazing bread. So since you're in a bus, when should I expect you to be here to show me how to make it? I would love to do sourdough lessons, actually. That would be a cool, fulfilling way to make money. Just, even if I could do it for free, that would be even cooler. Just teaching people how to make sourdough. I have certainly taught a lot of people for free. But I need to like put a sign on the bus that says like sourdough classes or something, and just like I'm in a bus, so everyone living in a vehicle might be inspired to actually make it. Do you know Iraq? I'm from the U.S. I'm familiar with Iraq. I would fly to Minnesota just to get some sourdough. You're in Idaho? It's cold there, probably like next summer. Baking is an art. A friend of mine taught baking at the Pittsburgh Culinary Institute. His bread was God tier. I believe that. I don't know if I'm like God tier at bread making, but I do make some pretty decent bread. Yes, I do know Iraq. Who is SMG? Oh, thank you, SMG. Appreciate that. I'll try to do some cooler things. And not be so focused on the chat. And why are you asking who are you? that a training knife, or does it have an actual blade? It does have an actual blade. I don't play with the training ones. Worst knife injury. It hit the mattress I was flipping over like this, and I reached for it, and it stabbed like a half-inch into my hand. That was a pretty freaking nasty one. Best trick you know? That. I kind of just came up with it. It's one I'm doing for a competition. Can you demonstrate a knife throw, please? Well, here's I'm not gonna throw it. I'll toss it. Thought I sell a kidney for a lifetime supply of sourdough. I would probably not do that. I would just learn how to make it yourself. Don't play with trainers either. And you're new. You are an enlightened one. The trainers, they're just for like trying things that you are wondering if they're possible. Usually like power aerials and stuff. Otherwise, you should pretty much be learning everything on a real Balisong. It's just my opinion. But I joined the community when trainers weren't even a thing. Cooking skills, my man. Don't worry about the bottoms. Your oven is just tricky. Yeah, the oven is rough. The propane oven is I gotta say, there are better ovens out there. I honestly haven't learned a new trick in 2 years. I just collect live blades now. There's always time to learn a new trick if you feel. But sometimes going into the zone where you just focus on what you know and do things smoothly with it. Like, I'm certainly falling out of one of those zones where there's more than a few new things that I am working on now. The badge you see is for channels that hit over 100K in subscribers. You're good, bro. Freaking 100K is a whole bunch of people. You bought 4 blades because of Melissa Backwoods. Yeah, she's fantastic. I haven't talked with her or anything, but I saw her once, I believe. A couple months ago, actually. Can you cook Godspeed for me? No. I have a collection of different custom knives. I also make a few, usually like video designs on them. What customs do you have, Logan? I'm going to sleep now. Till next time, SMG. Jade, that's a wild one. Know how to use it in a real fighter to just show off? Hey, I appreciate that, SMG. You're a freaking legend. I don't really do the whole knife training fighting thing, so I just do things with it. I appreciate you calling it showing off. I think they might be doing some cool stuff with it. How we doing for New Zealand? New Zealand. A lot of things are illegal in New Zealand, from what I understand. Except for New Zealand is the only other country that allows advertisement for medications. It's the US and New Zealand. Everywhere else it's illegal. You have Parkinson's, so you can't do it no more. Glad you get to see someone. See me flipping it. Alright. I'm sure losing some of the hobbies like that is probably the rougher parts of that. I'm looking into buying some ballets due to you as well. Always wanted to get into the hobby. Glad I found your channel. I bet the algorithm sent me here due to watching this. Yeah. Luckily, I don't really like push too many knives unless someone asks. I will tell them what the good ones are. Can't own anything for self-defense. This is like the opposite of self-defense. This is, I'm going to cut myself. You have work in 30 minutes. Hey, good luck, Logan. How much longer? Are you referencing till the French toast? Outdoors, EDC, cooking guy. See your channel smacks on a lot of levels. Hey. I wish I was more into the whole like EDC things. Like obviously I carry a knife and sometimes a flashlight. I got a backpack full of stuff. But EDC community is dang cool. How is French toast that far behind grilled cheese? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I thought it would do better. I really thought French toast would do better. I thought it would be more of an even split. If someone had nothing and you whipped that up. Doing some flashy tricks. I mean, I'd probably just open it in that situation. If you need a knife, don't be fucking around. Otherwise, you're just going to be the guy from Indiana Jones twirling the sword. What's EDC? EDC is everyday carry. Yeah, Bobby said it. Your paracord dog leash is sick. Thank you. Got one right here. That's my longer one. The handle isn't near as fancy as this one that I can't really get on the screen. Pancakes or waffles? Always pancakes. Yo, you still up? I'm still up. It's a knife, little screwdriver. Yeah. I'm so sad. I lost my Leatherman. I had a real nice, like an old school Leatherman that I found in the middle of a dirt road while I was working on my first van build. And I freaking loved that thing. Sadly, I am no multi-tool guy anymore. Learn something new every day. It's a very, very guyish thing to do. Everyone, we get obsessed with the things we carry every day. Sometimes the things don't even make sense. Like I always have a Zippo lighter, and that is arguably the worst of all the lighters. It is sharp. It was sharper yesterday, but I dropped it on a bunch of rocks today, so it will need to be sharpened here soon. I have a flashlight, multi-tool, sewing kit. Yeah, that's your EDC kit, Isabel. I don't carry a sewing kit, but I'm pretty good with a sewing machine. Is that a canyon? Nope. It's a Haystack Jesus Devil. Isn't the canyon a trainer? Get the silly spaghetti eating asses out of my office. I can thank my dad on that one. He always made sure I could do basic things for myself. That's a freaking fantastic dad. That is a skill. That is a fantastic skill to have, actually. I work in EMS, so my EDC is probably different to a lot. Bobby, what is your EDC as an EMS? That's a interesting topic. Or interesting to me. How we doing? Awesome. Yes, and thank you for your hard work, Bob. That is... You are an angel to so many people's lives. That is fantastic. There's... deserve the most utmost respect. Helix. How we doing? Awesome. Solemn. Shalom. Shalom, shalom. It's awesome. I came back so I can have mod now. That's not how it works, brother. I added one mod today, but he earned it. Tube it up, slanging them blades as per usual, Blake. Save some very nice, respectful ladies for the rest of us. Skills, I appreciate that. Dang it. You should get a crazy colored one. I got a titanium, so I can make it crazy colored. I got one with some cool colors, but it's a couple thousand miles away from me right now, all the way in Florida. EDC guys who carry a firearm with pocket tourniquets or hardcore, or they just watch too many tactical channels. Yeah, I mean, till you need a tourniquet, one of them guys is around. All of a sudden, they get to be like, this is why I carry this, and they get like autistically excited about it, while someone's like bleeding out. You got stabbed with one of these? That's rough. Have you ever hurt yourself badly? Never needed stitches. I've used super glue a good handful of times. Probably in situations where I should have gone and gotten stitches, but super glue, that's gnarly. It's the way to do it. I only use sharp blades, Blake. I learned on a sharp blade, and have been playing with the real ones ever since I started. Hell yeah, real. You said it, not me. My car. I have a full medical kit. I'm just walking about pens with a light, a tourniquet, packing gauze, sterile glove. Sounds like a lot, but it fits easy in pockets. Hey, especially if you have the know-how. Like, you're the guy. You are the guy. So I can see why that would be something you carry. You should show more basic tasks than just so, like how to change home ec. Like how to change a tire, change your oil. Lucky your dad's. Yeah, they did teach you how to like make French toast and stuff. At least mine did. French toast. How to make pasta. A lot of the basic stuff. Ever thought about going for a more clean look instead of the homeless junkie vibe? I'm not trying to look homeless or like a junkie. I just don't worry about what I look like. I take care of myself physically. Remember when my mom got married and he was like, "You're my daughter now, so you learn the basics." That is exactly how a man should be acting. That's wonderful. That is a fantastic influence on a little one. It's not mandatory, but I've always felt like if I walk up to a scene and someone's badly injured, I'd feel horrible not having at least packing gauze to stop a major bleed. Yeah. It'd be real nice to take some of those classes. Like, I have my CPR thing, but, and, like, I have a whole bunch of gauze in the bus, but the actual training on everything is not something I possess, so that would be wise. You look great, man. Self-confidence is the best look. Hey, I'm pretty confident. I just, I got a real scraggly beard right now, and I don't really care about the whole upkeep of things. My hair's been in a bun for 3 days now. I aspire to live like you. Hey, you should. We're doing all right here in the bus. How long have you lived in that badass bus, bro? I've been full-time for a full year. Benchmade titanium Balisong any good? I don't know if they have any titanium right now, but this is a Benchmade titanium, and I think it's fantastic. I was homeless for a while. It was one of those things I always had with me. Super glue gauze. Cedric clothes. Yeah, them things are pretty essential. I'm gonna take some time off to think. I get you. With homework, cooking, change a tire, oil, what I could legally carry for defense, and much more. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I remember one time we got my sister a taser for Christmas, and by we I meant me. And then on Christmas we let her tase all of us, and immediately got her a nicer one. One that like really freaking works. Cause most of them stun guns, they don't do shit. Even against a brother who's just like freaking around, it ain't gonna stop anybody. Like real mace is the way to go. Done subscribing. Until next time, brother. Appreciate it. Can you toss a pizza? I know you said you delivered, but just wondering. Not very well. I'm not a pizza tossing master like some that I know. Did you put your beard in a bun? No. I gotta look into better self-defense. I'll take recommendations. Real mace is good. Obviously, you know the number one answer, the foolproof one, so long as you know how to use it. Do you prefer the single edge? I only have single edges right now, so I guess so, yeah. But the last double edge I got to play with, I actually spent like 4 hours just playing with it. It's I love them very much, and I plan on getting one soon. Mace doesn't stop someone that's determined. That's the other thing, is mace isn't necessarily the greatest one either. Even a police taser. There's some crazy dudes that can just like handle it. French toasted grilled cheese. I've had some training there, but just never really grew up with them in the house, so I gotta get more comfortable with handling. I get you. The only way to do that is just, you know, play with it more. Let's see. Alright. I think it's about time. I will take any last minute questions. Then I'm probably going to end the stream, and I'm going to retitle one for French toast. Because I can. Isn't it dangerous? Your shorts are mesmerizing between the slick moves and killer tunes. Good stuff, subbed. I appreciate that, Sarah. Gotta bounce, man. It's late in New Zealand. Glad I came across your lives. And dope. Super chilling. Okay. Hey, I appreciate that, Bobby. Love from New Zealand. Love from the United States to the New Zealand brother. I appreciate the sub, too. Sup, homeless dude. How we doing? French toast. Sourdough French toast. I learned cooking from mom and dad. Mom was not about homework. Less that, shows my 13-year-old the same. Oh, you got her hunting. That's fantastic. Grilled cheese all day. We're saying fuck the poll, and I'm making French toast anyway. But I appreciate your take. I kind of agree with you. But it's a French toast type of day. I've been out of flipping for a while. What's a good brand of knife to get me back into it? I would go with a Squid Industries Kraken. If you have no other modern valleys. The Squid Industries Kraken is basically the Benchmade 42 or 43 of the day. You need to stop feeding other people's paranoia and unstable thought process. How am I doing that? That pancake batter you made. Dip your toast in that for some killer French toast. Ooh. French toast with pancake batter? That doesn't sound too bad. Gaga decided to say hi again. Yeah, Gaga's back. Gaga's freaking back. Why are you keeping your head just out of the... I want your face in here, bro. Your face is... You got a freaking looker right here. It cooks up with the crust. That's nice. I always do my French toast on a cast iron. So I try to get the nice crust on there. Obviously within reason. It's not the same type of crust, I guess. And the texture of French toast with like real bread versus the store-bought cake, white bread, it is totally different. You found my dog. Yup. They're going to take her to the range. That's awesome. I appreciate the sub. It seems like Lori, I'm kind of far from the screen. Enjoy the French toast. Better not burn it. I will try not to. I'm actually going to stream this French toast because I can. But we're just gonna end the stream and start a new one titled French Toast because I feel like it, I guess. It's good to leave a cooking one totally separate, I feel. But I appreciate all the love tonight. I'm going to restart a stream in like 5 minutes for this French toast. I'm gonna get the pan heated up and let my phone charge a little bit more so everything works out perfectly. But tune in for that. I might do a little knife flipping in it, like while the French toast is cooking, but it'll be slightly different. That guy's loving the love right now. But yeah, appreciate all the love. I'm a Cocker Spaniel. Yes. I believe he might be a mix with King Charles. But he was a stray at one point, so I'm not actually sure. I saw a dog and had to watch. He's eating up the attention right now. Big old floppy ears, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it and do the French toast stream. I appreciate the love. I will be back on live in like 5 minutes or so. 10 maybe. Somewhere in that range. So until then, obviously you know what to do to see me again. Appreciate and love every single one of you. I will see you soon or next time or never again. Still love you.